아. Alrighty. While I have, oh no, the Fugi is still on. Where is that? My face. Boop. While I have admittedly been doing my best to avoid spoilers, it is also worth noting that I haven't heard as much outrage over the plot of this one. So I'm guessing it actually is what it advertises and stays close to the lore. But I suppose we're going to have to find out, huh? Probably make a going live tweet. Oh boy. We'll leave that alone for now. This game uses an autosave feature and progress automatically at certain points. Uh-huh. Oh, are we jumping right into cutscene? Just like with Tears of the Kingdom? You're gonna be that dark out the gate. I'm surprised brightness settings wasn't first. Hyrule Warriors. Small text. Just in case you weren't sure what you booted. I really need to look into mods for Tears of the Kingdom because I want to play that with some goofy shit. Huh? Age of Imprisonment. Also, that sound was... And that theme was... Is that part of the Master Sword that broke? What are you? What the fuck? Was it not? No, it's... Come on, we all know it's Link, right? What a weird place for your hands to be stored. Yeah, maybe Wood Guy not drop the fire. That is very detrimental to your health.
There you are, Rauru.
All right, I'm pushing that button. Let's get a screenshot and do my I'm live tweet because I didn't do it yet. So, Hyrule Warriors. So come hang out. Doop 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 doop. Below. I pushed the B key, apparently, at some point. Ignore me. That. Okay, it's posted. Rauru, King of
I've searched
Hyrule.
all over.
Queen of Hyrule.
How
We made a
many
sick
times
character
do I have
design and
to
we didn't want to
remind
waste
you?
it.
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia. I heard a disturbance in the forest.
That was very
I
close.
can't conceive how. The shades here should
Disturbance
be
in the force.
What? Oh dear. Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
And maybe don't introduce yourself as a princess to strangers.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
You've clearly had quite a day today. Would you be willing to tell us what happened?
Let me regale to you the first 10 minutes of...
Intriguing. So you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and your loyal attendant were investigating deep beneath the castle's grounds.
Loyal attendant. Uh-huh.
There, you discovered murals illustrating the ancient days of your kingdom. And a horrifying man bound by magic. This man's awakening caused the earth beneath your feet to crumble. You then lost consciousness amidst the chaos, and found yourself here with us. I can't say it's an easy tale to accept. Yet you do bear that secret stone. Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
This stone?
Come, let's leave such topics for later. Zelda, dear, why don't we take a look around to see if you recognize anything?
All right.
I'm kind of right smack in the way, aren't I? Oh, are
Let
we?
us first make for Hyrule Castle. The plateau it rests
Okay.
on should give you a fine lay of the land.
I guess we're doing this now. It's definitely got that Hyrule, that Warriors movement.
This scenery should be new to me. Yet it feels so oddly familiar.
Then let us press on. Perhaps you'll see something you recognize.
What's that over there?
Definitely not the
shrine that
Celestian
just
reincarnation
shades.
stone from Dragon Quest X.
Although that one is yet to be finished.
Shades?
Foul spirits that plague Hyrule's lands. Sonia and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
We were returning from one such journey when we found you. Now come, we've soldiers just ahead.
Interesting that they'd make you start a jog. We found this lady unconscious. Let's make her exercise. Rauru looks like he's got banana hair from here.
Welcome back, Your Majesties. And who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonia. In that case, let us be off.
What a horrible time to cut that off, but I just realized something. It's under visual. No. Display. Okay, we are on 4K. It still feels a little fuzzy. Not the mustache man.
Stand back.
Is it the malice? Oh, there's a lot of it all of a sudden.
Quite a gathering.
What are they?
They're shades. But if they're appearing even here, then...
The light, Zelda! Use its power! Quickly, just as you did a moment ago.
The power of light?
Come on, you should know how to use that by this point. Thing is tiny. All right, come on. There's no way Link didn't have any self-defense drills with you. You can do it.
Apologies, Zelda. But could you lend us your aid? We must free these soldiers of the Shade's grasp.
Something sinister about this place. I must try and find
I will help as well.
Yep. So just like before, combo 3 is your big AoE. Zelda feels a little slow. Dodge with B. Yeah. ZL to guard.
Amplified by the Zonai treasure in your possession.
And your secret stone.
For the light itself. It seems my theory was correct.
This is a Nintendo game. I don't get audio customizability. I'm gonna be able to not hear you for the entire game, right? All right, if that's guard, is there no lock on? What are these on the ground? They traps? All right, that jerk's unconscious, and it's light again.
The last of them. Rover and I can take things from here.
Your Majesty!
Worry not. The shades here are gone, and we'll see they remain as such.
across sky and earth, light shall prevail over evil.
Holy light, smile upon our people forevermore.
Sacred power. Incredible. You must be exhausted after all that.
Not nearly as much as in days past. Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before. Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained. Now then, Zelda. Shall we make our way to the castle?
Please.
The others have gone ahead to secure our route to the castle. I suggest we join them when we're able.
Because they did so well without you the first time. It's a Nintendo game. There's not going to be any camera speed options or anything.
To think that the very king and queen of Hyrule would be traveling around purifying evil.
I wouldn't have it any other way. To protect one's kingdom is the greatest pride a ruler could ask for.
That, and a welcome escape from his duties at the castle.
Who might that be? Random blonde lady. Not the Temple of Time, yeah? We saw that somewhere else? Yeah, there it is.
Look there. Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Wait a second. Is this the Great Plateau?
That's fun. Go again.
So that's Hyrule Castle? And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom. All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past.
Ow. And now we cut back to Mr. Korok. Nope.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. This evil, one which future generations would call
The Imprisoning War. Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment. Still kind of wild that we got 3 Hyrule Warriors games. I think I'd like another one closer to the first one that's just a big old thingamajig. Doohickey.
This one's just as eye-catching as the last.
Playing dress-up doll.
Maybe blue's more your kind of color.
Please, all this fussing really isn't necessary.
Nonsense, my lady. You're Her Majesty's royal kin, and what's royalty without the garments to match it?
If you insist. Well then, how about this?
I think it's wonderful.
Ma'am, why is your mouth so far up? What was your name?
Now forget
Lynette
all that talk
something?
about going home. I vote you stay right here for the rest of forever.
Yeah,
You know
no.
I can't do that.
Oh, and today's your first time meeting Lady Minoru, yes? Nobody else has the brains that she does. Uh-huh. If anyone will have answers, it's her.
Thank you, Lenalia.
Lenalia, that's your name. Okay. I'm glad we have NPCs that look absolutely goofy again, though. Even if it is a weird, not spin-off. Construct.
Just what is this? My word, it moves almost as if it's actually alive.
Is this your first time seeing a construct? You've not graced my study in quite a while, Rauru. And is this the girl?
As you may know, she seeks a means of returning to her own time. Minoru, could you lend her your wisdom?
Pleased to make
I was
your
kind of
acquaintance.
expecting it to be
My name
cutscene
is
heavy up
Zelda.
front, but geez.
As I hear, I'm a very distant descendant. It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
Call me Minoru, please. And the honor is all mine, Zelda.
Minoru.
Now to the matter at hand. Can you tell me exactly what happened to you?
Yes, I'd be glad to.
No need to hide your interest. Take a closer look, if you'd like.
In the time I'm from, we do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this?
Please, go ahead.
Oh,
And what's that?
You're gonna create a ripple effect, Zelda.
Pad. A friend of mine made it for me. It's capable of creating vivid depictions of any landscape or object you wish to chronicle. And it used to do even more than that, before I found myself here in this era.
Would you be willing to let me examine it? It may prove useful in my studies.
Of course. I have so many questions I'd like to ask about the construct as well.
Raru's like, oh
I knew
no.
this would happen.
Can you explain how it works exactly? What empowers it to move like that?
You see, constructs.
I like just being able to watch him geek out, though. That's fun. Let's actually get to some combat, which I don't think is going to happen for a bit still.
As Zelda and Minoru discussed
Oh.
construct technology, the two quickly realized they had a great deal in common. Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's Purapad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality.
Why?
Alas, Minoru was at a loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era. She did, however, share her knowledge of draconification, a forbidden act by which a secret stone transforms a person into an eternal dragon at the cost of their heart and mind.
Yeah, that's definitely the first thing you tell her.
Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time.
This is gonna be part of that scene. No? Okay.
So, Lady Zelda, are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Lady is
Oh, yes.
huge.
Each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already learned a great many things from King Rauru and Queen Sonia, of course.
Zelda's probably having the
Nothing
time of her
compares to
life.
Minoru's incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a construct.
Well, I'm glad one of us was happy about it. Ever since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next.
Oh, did Minoru hop into it? Yeah.
Remember when His Majesty snuck off from his duties and we were foolish enough to join him?
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us. And she certainly wasn't.
She's
happy
about to
when she
kill that
did.
man.
Now, after you, my lady.
Oh, that's good. Gorons.
That is what we call an envoy mask.
Envoy.
Yes.
Man.
Each depicts one of the sacred beasts that guard our kingdom. Divine protectors we Hylians have worshipped since long ago. When the Zora, the Rito, and now the Gorons forged their pacts with Hyrule, we presented their leaders with one of those masks, proof of our alliance and the trust we bear for one another.
Sacred beasts. Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders. Though, what of the Gerudo?
What indeed? To be honest, we had hoped to join hands with them as well.
Yeah, it never
Their
seems to go well,
desert
does it?
Tribes have begun to encroach on neighboring lands, in search of more fertile territory to call home. In times past, there was no shortage of Gerudo voices seeking cooperation with the continent at large. But those voices have grown far weaker of late. And I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain, the only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years.
Got it.
Now then, it's time for your training. Rauru mentioned he'll be joining us as well. Show him your best, Zelda.
I will.
Quick, write that down. No, born in the last 100 years, so not quite, but I see what you're saying. Rock battles arrived, Zelda. I'll be your first opponent today. I'm sure this will be a real thrill. If you want to be technical, by Tears of the Kingdom, he's well over a millennia, but probably no older than mid-30s. Here to help, Zelda. I was not paying attention. Okay, new objective. Also, what's up, Excel? Mr. Turbo. How do I target? What up? Not much. Just finally getting around to this. We had Dragon Quest HD 2D and a bunch of other things. Oh no, they have a freaking... Okay, time to east this. Really? Oh, I love Musos. If you could have any franchise that doesn't already have a Muso, get a Muso, what would you pick? Because I would definitely pick... I have three, like at least three at the top of my list, being Kid Icarus, Ys, or Trails would all be amazing. Or give Tales of another chance. Ugh. Alright, unique skill. Hold R. Unique skills are powerful attacks to each character. After using the skill, you have to wait a bit before it cools down. Oh, it like slows. Oh, we still have weakness gauge. Okay.
With all I've got.
We still have flash guards and stuff? Yes, we do! A good question. I'll have to think, because my decision would be hinge on if the Muso game actually fits rather than just what's my favorite. Exactly. Like, it's got that mix of, like, Kid Icarus would obviously be a good fit for it. You've got a decent sized cast. They are all very chatty, and it's already involved with plenty of wars. You would want to pick something that has a large variety of characters to play from, which would also make something like Ys really fun. Dangerous attacks. When a powerful enemy is about to unleash a dangerous attack, it'll glow with a red aura. Use a unique skill or special actions corresponding to the type of attack to interrupt it. Piercing light. Oh, that's good. You seem to be grasping the fundamentals, Zelda. Would you like to review them with a rematch? No. What strength? Victory may be yours, but the pleasure was all mine. Must say, Zelda, I'm proud to see you putting everything you've learned to such good use.
Yes.
Assuming you were brought to this era by the Secret Stone, amplifying your power over time, then you may be able to find a way home by furthering your understanding of that very power.
If I may.
I almost forgot, I have something for you. Special ration. Oh no, they have spam in ancient Hyrule. Traveling ration prepared by culinary construct. Use it to recover hearts. Right on the D-pad. Kirby would fit. Ton of characters with weapons. Controlling Kirby and cop cars could be mind-boggling. It'll be talking constantly. That's true. Kirby's gotten... Kirby is so easy. Like, it's so easy to make Kirby spin-offs. I think my top pick would be Kid Icarus, though. Wonderful spam, spam, wonderful angel spam. Hello, Crystal. Outposts. Make it for the perfect foothold if we were able to seize it. Okay, Ritus, it's like, use special attack. I was about to say, I haven't done this yet. Where's the special attack? Zelda, that was just a regular guy. How's it going? It's going great. You excited to be able to play Monster Hunter with minimal issue tomorrow? I know I am. Yeah. Even in ancient times, they give you poop. Update is tonight. Unfortunately, I work tomorrow, so it's tomorrow for me, whether I like it or not. Apologies, but this is as far as you go. Quino. No, Quino. Is there not a target option? Does it forcibly target whatever general is in the area? I'm not sure I like that. Special actions. Leap. Ooh, special actions with the icon can shoot down enemies that attack from the air. Bow of light. Get down here, idiot. Warcraft Muso would go crazy. Oh my gosh, I don't know anything about Warcraft, but probably. Well, from what little I know about Warcraft, that would be insane.
Oh!
Honor me with another battle sometime. I still got a long way to go, he says. to start running as if I haven't been playing Muso's. Now then again, I guess my first Muso probably was the original Hyrule Warriors.
Of course.
Never alone unless you try. Do not stay your blade on my account, Zelda. Yeah, I don't like the auto target. So you kind of have to guess what their attack is first to be able to counter it. I do like that, so it's not just telling you right away. Or take-ins like he just jumped. Okay, I like Zelda, but when do I get to play someone else? She's a little slow. Stronger than expected. I'll have to stay on my guard. We're off to a fine start, Zelda. Now let's show him the true depths of our power.
Yes.
Is this where they're gonna be like, you can swap characters, did you know that? Sync strike with L when your sync gauge is nearby and ready are full. Is that what the blue arrows mean? A sync is powerful attack performed by two characters working together. Different character combinations will do different type of sync strikes. Fighting near an ally will gradually fill a character's sync gauge. You can fill the gauge more quickly by performing actions such as interrupting a dangerous attack or executing switch attacks, which it has not told me yet.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Sync strikes with Sonia. Performing a sync strike with Sonia will temporarily increase your attack and defense, greatly reduce the cooldown time of unique skills, and press A to perform a finisher. Oh, so this is basically your magic state. It's the spirit gauge. That's still sick as hell, oh my gosh. He got like a whip? That's cool.
Let's not hold back.
Zelda, he's behind you. He's behind you, Zelda. I want to get in on this, he says. We haven't changed our weapon architecture in millennia. Graston?
Do you mind if we join you? We could use the practice. My Goron brothers, I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
Nice afternoon. Thank you, Excel. Have a good one. Goron soldiers have joined the training session. Press R to lock onto targets. Okay, how do I unlock on targets? That's the problem. Oh, use multiple targets. Okay, got it. I'm glad that has not changed. It is still exactly the same. All right, so that's a switch attack. Controlling Rauru, the founding king of Hyrule, who wields the power of light. Armed with the Ultra Hand and the Zonite Spear, this Zonite warrior brings his full might and majesty to bear in a battle against evil. Where's Zelda? I want to do the thing. Oh, Raru's isn't full. They both have to be full. Got it.
Very well.
Push. Oh no, let me see the rest of the combo. Then it would seem my time has finally come. Alrighty. One, two, three. Oh, the Zonai Whip is sick. Oh my gosh. As you were. No, I wanted Zelda. Oh, okay, it was different. I was pushing Y, not X. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Older after all, and with that, our training session is complete.
Yes.
The art of the blade. Back before inflation hit Hyrule. Like a Hinox in a barn.
Zelda. Zelda.
King Rauru, thank you for all of your help today.
What's this all of a sudden?
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is. Were my mother still
probably has to
alive,
fault with
I'm
your mother
sure I would have
passing
learned it
away.
from her.
Yep.
Of course, many others were there in her stead, though I
Yeah,
never
but
found
that's
my
kind of a
answers.
hereditary magical
Now,
light
Discovering
ability.
the truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen Sonia one day, protecting my people, giving them a reason to live.
In that case, there's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector your kingdom needs.
Yes.
And whenever you need us, Sonia and I will be here. Our time spent with you, as brief as it's been, has already meant the world to us. Come. We should be getting home.
Oh. I've added some new features to the Purapad, Zelda, as well as a wealth of information about this era. Original functions are somewhat limited here, but it should still serve you well during your time with us.
Good.
I'm here to see the potential train wreck. Why are you on the YouTube side? So far, it's been okay. So show you the statue of each region. I'm sure to use it to your advantage. I must say, it's a remarkable little device. If only I had the chance to speak with its creator. Aru. So far, it hasn't blatantly thrown the timeline into a different route like the originals, so. And from what little I've heard, like by watching Zeltic and stuff, apparently it doesn't. So maybe either that or they're still doing a good job of avoiding spoilers. Mess around with YouTube stuff. Oh, nice. I'm allowed to be here, lol. Use the Hyrule map to choose the next destination. Complete the quest and participate in battles to advance the story. Learning the blade. Didn't we already do that? All right, before any of that. System. Save. That's not what I care about. Options. Volume. Voice.
All right.
Turning the music up. Display combo guide. What? Select the display behavior on the on-screen combo guidance. This shows the basic combinations character. Auto decide. Oh, is this on? Always on. So auto decide probably. It's like, here's a new character. Here's their combo guide. So it'll basically, even though every character is Y, and then like X variables, it'll tell you if it has a combo or a mash, which is nice at least. Camera speed. Smack that bitch all the way up. Oh my goodness. Auto follow when attacking. Auto follow when moving. Camera slope adjustment. Camera control pause. Auto follow. Select whether or not manually taking control of the camera disables auto follow. I want auto follow off in general. Off. Off. Motion control aiming. Woo! We'll play with that later. Nintendo's gyro is usually pretty good. Apply. Display. Lock minimap north on. Enemy health gauges. I will keep it off. Combo guidance, action prompts. General settings. Auto use rations. Rumble on. Rumble intensity. I don't have the Switch 2 controller, so this thing... no, I've got HD Rumble, and I should have a Switch 2 controller by the end of the month, but... Materials needed. What? The hell does that mean? I did not read that.
To go.
After delivering the necessary materials to complete a quest, you'll earn bonus such as upgrades for your characters and additional services you can use. Okay. Ah, so we just got another combo. Gotcha. Complete quests in Hyrule various regions contribute to their ongoing development. Raising your contribution level in a region will earn you an assortment of rewards. Completing quests and battles will add the destinations to the Hyrule map. Press R to locate the next story-related destination. Characters may voice assorted thoughts and desires as the story progresses. To view these incidental musings, check the side quests in the Hyrule map screen. Yeah, we're doing that. There must be more I can do. Ah, I don't have the things to view it. Interesting. Okay. Don't have required materials. Bananas!
A fine showing.
With proof of the monster's defeat in hand, the soldier returned home satisfied and mentioned how helpful he found the items I had provided. I only hope this gives him the belief he needs to keep the training successful and effective. What is that? What does that mean?
I've further yet to go.
All right, now we have a mash on that first one. You know what? With the way that animation was, I was even thinking it felt like one that was supposed to be able to mash. Hylian mushroom. Isn't that exactly what I needed for one of these musings? Yeah, but just not enough of them. Fabio's Hollow. Are you ready, Zelda?
As Zelda busied herself with life in this new era, Minoru invited the princess on a survey of the depths, a gargantuan space beneath Hyrule that contained strange facilities, constructs, and relics from the Zonai who had once thrived on the surface. With the Zonai gone and their advanced civilization lost from the depths, the vast subterranean land had become rife with dangerous creatures and shades, which hindered
This is
Minoru's
Pokemon CA,
investigations
definitely.
at every turn. Concerned for Zelda's safety, Rauru offered to join the two explorers as they ventured deep beneath Hyrule's surface. But unknown perils awaited them in the perpetual darkness.
Not in the darkness. The horrors of the darkness. Bro, I haven't bought a Pokemon game in years. I think the last Pokemon game I bought was Sun and Moon. The Sword and Shield was bought for me. I guess I technically bought Arceus, but I haven't bought anything after Arceus. Why can't we use one of those in Tears of the Kingdom?
All this space was hidden underground?
Link's just too stupid to grab tape of glowing fruit to a stick.
Your step. Dangerous creatures reside here, as do abandoned constructs lost to time.
Right.
The lands beneath Hyrule's surface are home to innumerable sites of sacred power. Sites which our ancestors used to shield themselves as they forged a path through the impervious dark. They would surely prove useful for you and Rauru as well. Your powers of light might grow even stronger. Not far from here is a facility where I've been collecting constructs and such for my research. I haven't dared explore the darkness beyond, however. There's only so much I can do alone. Without help, that is. But finally, we have the perfect chance to further our knowledge. Come. We can use the workshop ahead to make
Oh, we've got a lot of walking missions, huh?
You mentioned using for your research, yes? I'm excited to see what it's like.
I primarily use it as a storage area for relics that I lack the space for in my study.
Zonai relics? I can't believe I'll actually get to see them for myself.
You two are getting along even better than I expected.
There we go.
Is that your workshop, Minoru?
Indeed it is. Let's use it to get ourselves prepared for the investigation ahead.
Exposition. I mean, it's Zelda. I'm down for that. More lore is never a bad thing.
There's no telling what dangers may lie before us, which is precisely what these Zonai devices are for.
Oh boy. Are these going to be worth anything, or is it like it's a Hyrule, it's a Warriors game? It's going to be easier just to pound things. I want to go back and track people down who do Tears of the Kingdom mods. I need to find somebody who can mod shit in. Scarcely believe this substantial is hiding just beneath our noses. And look out for the frogs. You can select and assign Zonai devices with Zonai device. Hold R. Go ahead and you can move to blaze foliage. Okay. Two, three. Oh, that's cool. What the heck? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. A glowing orb often found with purifying shades. Gathering enough of them, perhaps something can be put to good use. Yes! Get the pose. Your energy gauge is full and you can't carry more. It's set to B. I need to set it down and let it go. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming now I can pick this up. Yep.
What?
Must be guarding the ruins. Yes, and clearly they view us as intruders. This does complicate matters. Ow. Oops. Does seem like this door isn't going to open. We won't be able to get inside from here. And there's only one thing to do. Scour the area with other means for entry. Controlling Minoru. The elder sister of Hyrule's king, Minoru possesses both power of spirit and unparalleled knowledge of ancient Zonai. She battles with elegance by summoning constructs and using auto-builds to instantly combine Zonai devices.
Take this. It's over. Take this.
That probably gets upgraded to go faster. Is this her dash? Oh my gosh.
Take this. It's over. I have you. Take this.
She's almost got... She uses that almost like it's the Dominion Rod. That's interesting.
I have you. Take this. Raru.
Of course.
One, and then it's this. Yeah, one's the Zonai Whip. 1, 2. Kind of cool. 1, 2, 3 is Big Light Beam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't have one yet. Ooh, Bomb Flower.
Zelda!
Understood.
Like how it's brighter in here by default. That was a sound. Oh! Not the evil tree! This thing's got some HP on him, goodness gracious. They all jumped at once. No, I'm too busy doing this. I will search for entrance to the ruins in a minute.
Of course.
That's a lot of frogs.
Understood.
Victory is assured.
Big Light Beam! What?
Make ready.
That's cool. Minoru, it was right there. Oh no, did we go backwards? Did we go backwards in Muso Companions? That would be unfortunate. Because like the original Hyrule Warriors, your companions did jack squat. Age of Calamity, they didn't do much, like they did a little better, but that's because the weird Fire Emblem Warriors actually made your companions do something. Oh my god. I think it's a jump. Yep. That was a lot of dudes. Construct horn, eh? Time bomb, a Zonai device that timed explosion. When it detonates, everything in the radius is caught in the blast. These Zonai devices can be thrown to cause large explosions. Once thrown, the bomb will explode after a certain amount of time. It will also detonate immediately upon hitting a powerful enemy. Each passing day, Zelda. Now, as for that entrance, we're gonna go blow it up. We need to find another way in, or we could just Toad.
What?
What kind of creature is that? It smashed through the wall as if it were nothing. But regardless of the beast's strength, we can't let it block our way. So I know what you want me to do. I see the thing. Be gone, Toad! What? That's cool! One, two, three, four. Ah, you gotta mash. So can I just keep using this so long as I have battery? Got it. That's how it works. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, I'm actually surprised how much of a good time I'm having. Oh, wait a minute. Whoosh.
A hard-won victory.
By just the entrance we need, shall we? Oh, he came through here. Okay. That is such a cool move, dude. I sense a sacred power emanating from within. Perhaps we should investigate. Time for the construct. Be good to learn more about this place, however possible. Seek out the sacred power. I'll be right back. Okay. This move just has such a fun animation, dude. Like the big sword spin. Oh, is it hold? Okay.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that a stone towers? Yeah. Oh, stop it before that happens. Whoa, big rocks.
Carry on.
Does he have like a shield on his thing? Oh.
Understood.
Can I just... Yeah! Oh no, he was getting his arms back.
Prepare yourself. One victory.
Woo! Then should have opened this door. Yeah, okay. Oh, did the treasure just despawn? No! Locked. Oh, that's a cool addition. So you can fly over to it with the follow-up if you push away a general. Got him. Resonate. The markings lit up. Light seems to materialize the moment we arrived as well. Never seen anything like it. Ah, gotta find the other two. 3 emblems on the door, but only one is illuminated. Clue to how we can get inside, perhaps. Let's search other sites for sacred power. Oop.
With all I have.
can be shades here as well. Oh, that's order allies. Okay. Glad that's still a thing. One, two. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. Whoosh. Resonate. Another emblem lit. Appear to respond to the powers of light somehow.
Understood. Ready?
I did not mean to do that. He's gonna flip through.
Prepare yourself. Hard-won victory.
Minoru, you can always help. You know? Should be the final emblem illuminated. Let us return to the door at once. That didn't go up very high, did it?
All right.
Be only be broken by those who wielded the power of light. Our Zonai ancestors would have been limited by such a restriction. What were they hiding? Objective's that way, so I'm going this way. We don't have a time limit. Or fail conditions right now, so... Ow. That was the wrong way. Push. That's so cool, dude.
Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
Use camp? You set up a new camp. Sure did. Your special rations and battlefield batteries have been replenished.
Are you ready to go, Minoru?
Interesting.
A wise plan.
Big robot. It's fun, but it's so slow. I think it's even slower than like the actual construct in Tears of the Kingdom. Tree! Big tree! Cool. All right. Nope. Yep. Not the cubes! Is it another matter of construct? Right when we almost reach our destination as well. We'll have to deal with it to delve any deeper into these ruins. Looks particularly powerful, but I'm sure we can handle it. Keep our wits about us. Meanwhile, Zelda will do all the work. It's placed here to keep watch over the pastures within. No, really? Flux Construct 1. Get down here.
Together for Hyrule.
Long may she prosper. I press on.
Cool. Oh, not the shades. Not the evil cube.
What?
Let's go. -8. See if that's too loud. Let me know if the chat on the chat side, if it's too loud. I'm trying to hear it. So I want to hear the music. Me facing the wrong way. Ooh. He's Rubixing. Oh, there was an after effect. Nope. Okay, that's cool.
In support.
I missed.
Show of might. It's over. Now be gone. Challenge of Raru.
Zelda!
Understood.
Got it. And he's dead.
Yes.
Okay. We're making trouble inside. Now I only pray we don't regret what we find.
Well then. Just what we were hoping to find.
Minoru.
Okay, he's doing something funky there. How long have they been here?
On we go.
All right. I think the audio balance is okay. I can hear the game now. I want to be able to hear the music without it being too overpoweringly loud.
What is this place? Stay away.
Yep.
Look here.
Messed with it too much. Now I gotta get it back where it was. 7.8, I think, is where I had it. So how is it? So far, it's pretty good. Does this thing have an audio limiter on it? It does. I'm kind of surprised that, fights with it. Let me know if it's too loud. Hopefully it shouldn't go beyond a certain threshold, but the constant struggle of I want to hear the game, but I don't want it too loud on stream, you know? So far, it seems to be not Crisis Core. Or no, it seems to be Crisis Core and not FF Remake.
But I've never seen one like this before.
But this will be the moment, I guess.
We mustn't disturb it. You saw them. The firm warning and the collapsed seal at the entrance. It stands to reason that this chamber was once locked away by a powerful magic. What slumbers here might very well be forbidden technology. Tools of the Zonai's demise.
Yes.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Perhaps you're right. Though, if that's really true, then we're obliged to study it from every angle.
As long as you don't turn it on.
It's better to know than to leave things to chance. Research it however you like. I simply ask that you not activate it.
I understand. Zelda, from this point on... Resealing the chamber should take priority for now. Would you care to assist me, Rauru?
With pleasure.
So how did Mr. Korok get in? Zonite Steel, Zonite Spear. Depths. New information has been added to the map. Frost emitter,
What
great.
have we here?
At some point, I'm sure. Yeah, it's cool so far. Neat. You've acquired a new special action. Would you like to assign it now? No. Challenges. These are battles that can be attempted independently of the main story. Use them to level up characters, practice moves, collect materials and rupees, and further flesh out the game world and story. Lady Minoru conferred with His Majesty, and the two of them decided that they should employ a blacksmith to enhance and repair everyone's weapons. In light of that, she asked that we gather materials we need in order to build the facility.
A fine showing.
Cool. Gain use of weapons research base. Weapons research base. Enhance weapons with Zonite Steel to make them grow more powerful, or sell off any unwanted Zonite Steel in exchange for rupees. Got off work, gonna get some food. Alrighty.
Seems I've room yet to grow.
New combo for Rauru. Minoru's base combo kind of sucked. Let's get hers next.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Oh, she got an extra heart. Okay. Darn, I was hoping for... I don't have any swift carrots. Enhance weapons. Ah. Rauru and Zelda learning that dangerous primal creatures have appeared near the inspection outpost. The depths Minoru leads to quell the threat.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Use the ally menu to select which characters you want to deploy. Onward.
Let's move out.
Alrighty. Oh, I have a time limit. Oh boy.
Show of might. Zelda, without delay. Sacred light. I'm all right. Yeah, I won't fall.
Whoop. 2, 3, 4.
I fight on.
Can I hit that from down here? Yes. It's very hard.
By my power. Focus. I'm all right.
Weak point crush, and he's dead. Whoosh.
A hard-won victory. Minaru. With pleasure.
Despite having a Sonai device, her run feels slower. Oh, jeez.
Knockdown. Zelda. Without delay.
Get down from there. Gosh, I'm mashing B and they just don't get off. Two, 3, 4. Suddenly, I'm on the ground again.
Not yet. No surrender.
So if I swap to Minaru
Must have aim.
and use Zelda's, is it still okay? So that's just the character combination is still big construct. Kinda sucks, bro. It kind of sucks a lot. Like, it does a decent chunk of damage to the HP bar, but like, look at this. Kinda lame.
Zelda. Without delay.
Not the Fronk's guts. Holds her little light sword like Qui-Gon Jinn. I suppose is appropriate.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
For the safety of the kingdom.
I'll try to make myself useful.
To battle! Very well.
One, two, three. Yeah, none of that.
Now then. Simple enough.
I can't tell if these are our constructs or not. Get on the floor.
Prepare yourself. Part one victory.
I got him from there. Oh my gosh. Quickly kill him. Whoop, 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 whoop. And ka-choop.
Part one victory.
For Hyrule!
Long may she prosper.
I like this one a lot.
Prepare yourself.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Interesting. Raru went from like 9 to 11. Fish. Chillfish. Is that a weapon? Oh, it's a reward. Okay. What? Is the answer fish?
It seems I've grown stronger.
There we go. Now Minoru has a new combo.
For the sake of my people.
Nice.
For the sake of my people.
Baron Magus told me that he and the Gorons challenged each other to see who could stay in the hot springs the longest. It seems I should be thankful he managed to make it back from Death Mountain safely. A classic endurance test in the sauna. Hysterical. Embark.
between cultivating her newfound powers, assisting the royal court in a variety of manners, and delving deeper into construct technology, Zelda found herself leading a busy, yet ultimately fulfilling, existence in ancient Hyrule. One day, however, while training to manipulate time in Hyrule Field, Zelda and Sonia received an urgent report. A swarm of rampaging Molduga, giant creatures hailing from the Gerudo Desert, was heading straight for Hyrule Castle.
Not the Molduga.
They've still not arrived?
No.
Ma'am, I know that's makeup, but it makes you look like you have some serious bags under your eyes. Go to sleep. Ganondorf. Gerudo Chief.
Hyrule Castle? Precisely. And as we distract them with a Molduga swarm, your army will close in and strike from the north. But why? What of those who desire peace? Impudent little.
You would disobey my orders, Bardi.
I'll do no such thing.
Yeah, so far, this is lining up with the one memory.
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
Yeah, because isn't this where Sonia does like the crazy light blast? With Raru, yeah. Yeah. This is the shot with where that made her hair look very golden, orangish gold. Honestly, I think they should have gone with the orange hair. It looks great. Not just the lighting. Yup. Boosh.
What?
Oh, there it is. Look, the signal from Chief Ganondorf.
As Hyrule Warriors, our chief's command is absolute. To the castle.
Yes!
Lot of dead Molduga.
We're under attack! A band of Gerudo, striking from the north.
I see. So this was their plan. We march for battle!
My king!
I'm coming with you.
They gonna let us play Sonia finally?
Careful.
Don't stop until we breach their walls. So Lonnie, you're named. The Molduga attack was a mere diversion, Stay calm and rescue as many of the passing soldiers as we can. Just punched that lady in the face. Ye of little faith, Hyrule Captain. Dire trouble. We need to rescue them. Jeez.
Huh?
Weren't the Molduga meant to hold him off? Yeah, about that. Defeat Sholani. See if we can get this a little higher. Let's go. 7. See 6.9. See if that's too much. Funny number. In this fight, I must return at once. No, I don't think that actually changed the audio on my side. No, it does. Okay. First thrust of their assault, but that alone is a substantial effort. Never thought the Garuda would attack in such numbers. Hold on a moment, Rauru. We should tend to our wounded before we advance any further. Make a campsite. Setting up a camp. You can set up camps to specific locations in the battlefield. Entering the camp restores health and currently control character and replenishes your special action. Yeah, I did already figure that. This will have to suffice. Still, we have to do what we can to improve the encampment of the battle ahead.
Perhaps this will help.
Supplying materials to camps. Camps can be in 3 parameters: combat, support, and special. Supply camps and special materials to boost each of these parameters to activate various effects. Attack. Oh, but the EXP though. That should be adequate for now. Come, we have no time to waste lingering here. Return to battle.
Are you ready to go, Minion?
Zelda, without delay, King Rauru.
Very well.
I've asked for overwhelming the king and advance his forces.
Strength flows through me. I press on.
This is ours now. Where's the other captain? Over this way.
Is that all? Hyrule's name. I have you.
Boosh.
Meet your end. A simple enough matter. Carry on.
New objective. Defeat Gerudo captains. Boosh.
A simple enough matter.
Back to our objective then.
There's this encampment in the middle I want to get. Yeah, how about nah? Ow!
You're not no surrender.
Hyrule's name! I have you!
Boosh!
A simple enough matter.
But this is war. None of this is good, Knuckles. That's why it's, or Vector, that's why it's called war.
I endure. Simple enough matter.
She isn't the Gerudo leader. Isn't she the Gerudo leader who once sought peace? If so, I wonder why she came leading the raid against us. Capture the outpost. Head towards the commander's location. Cactus. Release the Molduga. I'm already there. Thing can jump.
What?
Are you ready?
Just say the word. I have you.
Look at it go. Back the castle. It won't fall so easily.
Is that all? Now then. Flows through. Onward.
It's so funny that their eyes kind of look like bomb flowers. Thinking Molduga can stop them. If we don't act now, we'll only suffer further casualties. Oh, her weapons! Yeah, that checks out. Put an end to this king myself about that. You're in command here. Why would you fight on the odds of stacked against you? Know nothing about the Gerudo. Odds are meaningless if I finish you here and now. I mean, not untrue.
Not ideal.
In Hyrule's name, I have you. Meet your end.
We can reach greater heights, right? Get out of there.
Now then.
Not ideal.
Relax, Artie.
Shall we, Minoru?
As you wish.
What is this one do? Oh!
I have you.
Make ready.
My vision blurs.
Oh, that was sick.
Now then.
Raru, that was overkill, dude. Cease the assault and withdraw at once. What? From who? Raging Sands. All the things. Who?
This is madness. Why would you? Circumstances have changed.
Apologies, but this is where your story ends.
Ganondorf. I should have known he would betray us.
Yeah, you wanted peace. He doesn't like that.
You see that, bud? Bad news. Those are shades.
Oh.
They're spirits, sorta. Ancient globs of evil that show up and attack people whenever the land's not doing so hot. And I guess those two are the ones controlling them? That's nothing we want a part of, I can tell you that.
No, he wants a part of that.
Me, we're better off just sitting back and letting this... Bud, where you going?
Gonna do his link thing. I mean, what?
Down roots, not sticking my nose in someone else's fight.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. The Korax companion.
Can you please listen to me? I'm begging you here.
I wonder if it's Calamo. I wonder if it's not necessarily Link, but just the literal spirit of the hero shoved into a construct.
All right, fine. You win. Just don't say I didn't warn ya. Wait up already.
I've got a little legs. The bad news, don't go anywhere near him, I'm begging you. Controlling when equipped with one-handed carries a shield of Zonai energy in its left hand. Its unique skill, Power Surge, will negate any energy consumed for a short period of time. Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wow, what a familiar moveset. So many shades before. One, two, three, four. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. 3, 4. I was early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's the new move. Success! You're doing great, bud. Stronger than anything and fast too. Wait, what's this over here? Rocket! Don't have devices to let you move at high speeds, crashing through enemies in your path. Hell yeah. Okay. Got there, looks like some kind of weapon. Did I not equip it? Sign. Point smash! Alright, pacifists destroy us all at once, huh? Oh my goodness. Perhaps, perhaps not. In either case, your knowledge is beyond the likes of you. One, two, three, four. Is it just 1, 2, 3, and then how do I do the smash? Is it just bow now? Yeah, it fights exactly like Link. Which one of them are the bad guys? Probably the ones controlling the shades, huh? Looks like you're ready to take them down. Who dares interfere with our work? A Korok and a contraption of sorts. You stand with the Hyrulean army. Huh? Never heard of them. Just a regular old wandering Korok. My bud here's pretty sure he's called a construct. These fools were not part of the plan. No matter, we'll get rid of them if we must. Now try before our might. Just who are you? This infernal thing. I've no choice but to retreat. They really should invest into voice acting for those little bits. Because sometimes it's hard to play and read.
Why did you save us?
I've been wondering the same thing myself. But my bud here's got a mind of his own. Couldn't stop him if I tried. And trust me, I did.
Even so, I thank you. As long as I draw breath, I can still claim my retribution.
You want revenge, huh? Don't you think a little reward for your daring savior should come first?
You're a little shit,
and
huh?
Since we went through the trouble of saving your lives, it's gotta be something special. Something like this. Even the fiercest winds don't feel like nothing at all with this bad boy. What do you say?
Well, yes, if you'd like it.
She's like, sure.
What will you use it for?
Isn't it obvious? This thing's gonna keep me standing once I finally take root. Here's the deal. When a Korok like me leaves home, we've got to find a spot to settle down so we can grow big and tall. Start our own forest, you know? And once I find my spot, my new treasure here will keep me in place. Make sure I've got the strongest branches this side of Hyrule. That's the whole reason I'm on this journey. You got that?
And they're tree people. Just accept it.
Right. Well, I wasn't really looking to settle down somewhere like this anyway. Come on, bud. We're out of here.
Crazy.
Catch you later!
Let us go. That villain dishonors our name. And
Ma'am, your hips are insane. Are you malnourished? That's not an hourglass figure. That's just a... Like, I don't know what that is. Get some food in that lady.
Your report?
Are these supposed to be some
most of her guards,
reinterpretation of Twinrova?
But we were obstructed by some manner of automaton. She and a small band of companions have regrettably escaped your judgment. Forgive us, Lord Ganondorf.
An automaton. Very well.
My lord?
I finally have Rauru in the palm of my hand. Especially now that we've taken care of the traitors plaguing his kingdom, yes? No more delays. Hyrule Castle awaits.
At once.
Ah, that's his ploy.
It's time I see these secret stones for myself.
So that's how he spins it, eh?
A short time after the attack on Hyrule Castle, Rauru received an unexpected visitor. Ganondorf, chief of the Gerudo people, and the lone male amongst them. Claiming to have dealt with the renegade Gerudo faction that struck at Hyrule Castle, Ganondorf then pledged to serve the kingdom as a show of good faith. But Zelda could sense the cruel ambition behind Ganondorf's words, behind even his very name. While Rauru shared in this concern, he deemed it best to accept the Gerudo's fealty, in hopes of more closely watching over their chieftain's actions.
Shame you didn't give your wife any proper bodyguards. I mean, what?
You seem distressed.
King Rauru says there's little for us to be worried about, but... that man's name bears dark memories. In my era,
Zelda. Time can be a dangerous entity, even for those who control it like us. The future must remain unknown, right?
You say as she casually gave Minoru a device earlier from the future.
The Molduga attack was unquestionably that man's doing. Given an opening, he will bare his fangs and bring about even worse. Until Hyrule itself is no more. But you know, He doesn't represent all of the Gerudo. Rather than war, some still seek a path of mutual prosperity. We can't abandon those voices. Rauru founded this kingdom for all of its people. I'm certain he feels the same way.
Yes, I agree completely.
In times to come, my husband will be faced with countless difficult decisions like this. He will certainly lament choices he failed to make, and grow to regret others he carried through. He's more sensitive than he looks.
Strangely enough, that sounds familiar.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
Over his own wife?
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
I guess future princess is probably his thought process. Story quest, progression quest. Some quests are directly tied to story progression and must be completed before you proceed to the next related battle. Complete a time for review. Complete the Shadows in the Depths when the kingdom... Okay. But thou must, Zelda. But thou must, you're right.
I've further yet to go.
Temporal toss. Imbue your sword of light and hurl it at the enemy. Then rewind time to do damage a second time. This is main enemies. It's another training mission. Shadow of the Depths. Side quests, I think. Yeah, because like these ones, I think are main story quests when they've got the two swords. Single sword is side quest or other active thing. All right, probably gonna take a short break for some food and to take the dog out because he's moving here. Dewey, do you want to go outside, bud? My battery at. Controller is good. All right, we will be back. Alrighty. Oh, sorry about that. Had a sudden... Well, other than I was hungry, I had a sudden urge for hot chocolate. So I made some. I used to have like a convenient, quick, like hot chocolate maker, but I gave it to a roommate years ago because he like always used it every single day, way more than I did. Probably way too hot. Yeah, it's still fogging the lid here. Woo! Yep. Still way too hot. Oh, geez. Okay. Sealed off constructs, Minoru and Zelda are attacked by a swarm of epidemic creatures. Together, they must make sure other Zonai devices to deal with the threat. I'm still down for the... Agitated today.
Zelda.
We cannot leave them be.
It's over.
Oh, that's good. Dude, at what point does it register as straight up animal abuse? That move still sucks ass.
Without delay. I'll strike.
With pleasure. Zelda.
The trees are probably taken out better by Zelda. All right, so there definitely are some enemies that are just better dealt with.
This should do it.
I don't know. I think you can maybe with the not link, but we haven't gotten to play with him a whole ton yet. We're still particularly early. And some of Minoru's abilities are clearly already doing that. Like, look at this.
Zelda.
Without delay. Minoru.
With pleasure.
Set that down. Ooh!
I have you. Take this.
What, is Zelda almost dead or something? Yeah, I know that. I'm barely missing any HP. Also, what's good, Saluna? I didn't say it a minute ago. Been a bit. How are you? Doing well. That's good to hear. Hope you're getting ready for a very Merry Christmas. Yes. Yes.
I wonder.
I agree. Now then.
Prepare yourself. Hard-won victory. Minoru.
With pleasure. Surely not. Zelda.
With Minoru.
With pleasure.
Take this.
Now then.
Now be gone.
Go further in the ruins. Went rather smoothly, thanks to you, Zelda. Never been possible without you to teach me. Hope I can continue to be of use in your research. Uh-oh. I don't know. I feel like there's two Gerudo specifically that seem to be directly under Ganondorf, and they have a mask and look exactly the same. It was the perfect moment to make a more modern Twin Rova, and I don't think they're gonna do it.
Of course.
You're way over. I'm kind of bummed you don't get to play Sonya by the looks of it. And Tafon as well, of course. Hello, Queeno. Yes, we already learned this. Get out of the air, idiot. Honored you decided to join us today, Zelda. I'll fight it all my might. You spent up all night preparing for the occasion. We'll see the fruits of your labor. What? Who told you that? I swear I will not. Yes, I swear I will not disappoint. That's a jump. That's the wrong one. Uno, dos, tres.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Get out of the air, dummy. Fine work, Zelda, but you've still got farther to go. Tafon will be the next challenge. The next to challenge your skill. Yahaha! Does that actually do anything? I can't move. to just haha, ya haha, you found me. So tired. Yep, there's your friend. Let's make this a good fight.
Always.
Oh, I actually meant to use the other one, but this is cool too. That was the wrong one.
No holding back. With all I've got.
I missed Sonya teasing Raru, apparently. The threat we can't ignore. Let's put your training to the test. Defeat Stone Talus. Okay. I forget. Is this Switch 2 exclusive? I think? I'm pretty sure? No, maybe not. Hyrule Warriors. Can't remember if it says supported platforms, Nintendo Switch 2. Yes, okay. Which, I'm gonna be honest, is probably for the best.
Yes.
I know it may not be a popular opinion, but it really drives me nuts when you get something like the Switch 2, which his entire purpose is to be more powerful, and then they still release things on the weaker hardware and hold themselves back. We don't have to do that anymore. I know the prices are often a hotly contested thing, but even without the usual Switch 2, like better console or like new console nonsense, just getting this to run at a consistent 60 FPS is reason enough. Love this game. Haven't stopped playing for days. Ooh, I just started because I had to get Dragon Quest out of the way, but I'm liking it so far. It's not hitting us with Final Fantasy VII Remake shenanigans like the last Hyrule Warriors game did. But I'm excited to see where it goes as it goes further. For lack of a better term. Because like Age of Calamity, everyone was expecting to be, that is the wrong way, Zelda. Worked out. Everyone was expecting it to be Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, and then it ended up being Final Fantasy VII Remake. But this one does seem to be much more Crisis Core in the regards of it's not flying in the face of the canon yet. But I suppose that depends on what the construct does as I get further in. Does arise, we'll be there to protect you. For now, though, I believe you've earned a moment of rest. Time for review. Victory. Only 72 KOs. Feels kind of low. I've got a decent chunk of rupees. I can probably upgrade some equipment again. Be safe with a little bit of bank breaky.
For the sake of my people.
Unlocked noble impact. Oh, okay, gotta be paying attention to skills too. Don't want to overflow those. Perfect. Ever look at the old trick? Say nothing. No spoilers. I already kind of had that spoiled. Something about what's his bucket. I'm not sure which old tree they're talking about. I'm pretty sure it's the dead one on the... Does he become that one dead tree on the island? Everyone's like, why was this here?
Having been accepted into Raru's forces as an allied commander, Ganondorf promptly took up residence within the walls of Hyrule Castle. Nearly 6 months had passed since the Gerudo came under Hyrulean rule, and the kingdom found itself amidst a period of great peace and tranquility. Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
But is it the one in the one island that, like, you sleep there and then the stall monsters show up? Can't remember the name of that island. Dude, I just need to replay Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I really need to look into the modding stuff. Oh, we doing fake Zelda already?
Is that you, Lady Zelda? I thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minoru.
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in. A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Right, of course. Then please, go ahead.
You'd think, but as they said, it's been 6 months and nothing bad has happened, so they're probably a little more lax than they would otherwise be. All right. Oh boy. Yep.
So it's devoured that pitiful puppet of mine.
Hit it with monster
I'll create
parts.
as many as I must.
If you'll
As
excuse
hell.
us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just as you asked.
Like these two.
It's
These two
currently in the
totally looked
vicinity
like
of
they were
the
being
Great
set
Plateau.
up to be a new Twin
What would you
Rova,
have
but
us do?
Nothing at all. Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin. Soon we will discover just what it's capable of. At last, my triumph is nigh.
really fixated on making a fake Zelda, seeing as he did it 3 times. That was barely a mission.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Sheesh.
It seems I've grown stronger.
New combo.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Upgraded combo.
A fine showing.
Some materials can enhance the effect of others when supplied to a camp. These items have no effect on their own, but will boost the camp's parameters by a large amount when supplied alongside certain types of other materials. Neat. Yeah, I saw it. Give me a minute. Recommended level 8. Oops.
Shall we then?
Let's move out.
I don't know, it's cool, but it doesn't have quite the same effect of leaping off the tower with a bunch of paragliders. Oh, just bigger thrust. That's a little lame. That's cooler.
Zelda.
Without delay.
Laser beam.
Still here. I'll strike.
In support. A show of might. Take this.
Now be gone. A challenge overcome. Zelda.
Without delay.
Doors open so low. Not that way. All right, that's got a bigger radius than I thought. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. The mech sucks. Oh, it's so slow, dude.
A hard-won victory.
Captain Construct Horn. Half the time, like, ooh, I didn't even realize it was a thing. Doom.
Zelda. Without delay. Still here.
Oh, I can still barely hear the music, man, but I can't really turn stream any higher. In OBS, or it'll be too loud.
With all I have.
One big cube, indeed. I can't believe Cubics went evil. Got him. In the name of research. Oh shoot, did I accept the wrong one? I meant to do the side quest. Oh, right. I was like, wait, Gerudo.
Yes.
Grow and learn.
Ready? Let's try this. Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
But I can prove I can fight as well, indeed.
This should do it. Prepare yourself.
You all right? Perhaps we should return to camp for a moment.
Probably not.
Retreat would only serve to tarnish my pride. What are these supposed to be? I don't think Zelda really has had Trent-style enemies. Which is odd, considering you'd think that'd be something with, like, the Deku.
Yes. Steady. Prepare yourself.
Jeez. Oh, it's so cool. Skirmish such as this would hardly be worth mentioning. Few things could ever truly test the strength of a Gerudo warrior. Reflecting on Gerudo discipline. Whew. I just realized the dog hasn't come back down yet. He's probably waiting at the top of the stairs, whimpering. Doggy has been I'm gonna walk over the tile, dog. Little diva. Just stay up there and bark because he doesn't want to walk on the tile, even though he's perfectly capable of doing it.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Not that I even think I've been touched enough to... It'll get harder.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire reports that shades were appearing across the lands.
Uh-oh.
Deeply troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at once, but before he could act, Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat. Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close. And thus, Ganondorf set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
I don't know why you wouldn't load during the cutscene, but you know... Not that it's a long load, but... That's cool.
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
You can't pause cutscenes. Annoying. You know what's extra funny? In Japanese, the Triforce is not called the Triforce. I'm sure some of you are familiar with like Force Gems and other things. That power in other Zelda games is simply just referred to as Force in Japanese. With that context in mind, and Zelda having the Force of Wisdom, it's extra funny that she's effectively just a Jedi right now.
I noticed something during the Molduga attack. Your power is already far stronger than my own, and perhaps even beyond Raru's, for that matter.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once. Or maybe even something larger, yes?
I'll try my best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Is something the matter, Lunalia?
Keep forgetting how big this lady is.
This is where you've been. Could have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Minaru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
The depths? I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think? I've been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
And we haven't done anything about it, apparently.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called. So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert.
What?
I knew I should have talked to Lady Minaru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance. Oh, how didn't I realize?
Huh?
It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Lunalia, you really seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, well, I just want to cover the possibilities.
And somehow you were right on the mark. Oh no.
You can't be too careful.
You truly are one of a kind, and a great friend for Zelda.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
You tease, my lady. If you'll excuse me, I should be getting back to work.
I have to know, does this other me exist or not?
Consider when we first caught word of her, the day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle. A terrible sorcery from the desert, wasn't it? Lunalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality.
And we're not gonna do anything about it for some reason.
Why don't the two of us search for some answers?
What?
With Rauru away from the castle, it's our duty to dispel any fears our people may hold.
Ew, spooky. Oh. What a terrible number of shades. We have to stop them. Indeed, we can't let things like this danger reach Sonia and everyone else back at the castle. Chief Ganondorf has gone ahead in the search for the source of these shades. We must join him at once. Ganondorf is leading the operation himself. Very well, let us be off. The two of you are Ganondorf's attendants, yes? Shouldn't you be off helping him instead? Under normal circumstances, yes, but he paid us to escort you, and we always heed his command. Yeah, no, they've gotta be like a new Twin Rova, right? That's what they're setting them up as.
I endure. Strength flows through me.
These shades won't get the better of me this time. We'll put an end to them here and now. A fine sentiment, but you'll need more than that courage to win this battle. My spear is with you, should you require it. There's still overrun with shades. Are you certain Ganondorf is waiting up ahead?
Yes.
I am. More must have sprung forth after he passed through the area. Not suspicious in the slightest. They're strong. No matter how many we defeat, they just keep coming. Evening. Hello, Kudo. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Ooh, they're getting bigger. Defeat the Shade. Shades will pay for attacking my friends, I swear on my life. It's astonishing, I'll grant him that. Ow. Boosh! We have the situation under control, but the battle has tired us out significant. Perhaps we should rest. Yep, that's what happens when you join a stream. His Twitch says no.
Now, to the task at hand.
Worry not. The old constructs guarding the area should be fighting them as we speak. Advance while defeating Shades. Yaha! Constructs are attacking us, but that must mean... Indeed. Seems they've been possessed, meaning we have no choice but to stop them. Got him. Look, this lady's getting her ass kicked. Construct managed to break the castle walls. Be disastrous, yes. Can't let that happen. We won't.
Now then. Drill. A simple enough matter.
Let's see if we can get this a little higher. Let me know if that's too loud, chat. Actually, let's mash for a minute and find out. As I run my mouth and see if that's too much. Now, that's pretty balanced, but the problem is, it is inconsistent between games. This may be fine for Hyrule Warriors, but... other games, it'll definitely be too loud. Yeah! Yeah, because Rauru doesn't know that Ganondorf is controlling them yet. Even if he likely suspects. More!
Strength flows through me.
Strange, I don't see Ganondorf. Was this just a ploy to lead me away from the castle? Finally realized, have you? Well, you're far too late. Foolish King of Hyrule, this is where you perish. About that. Careless Rauru, and you'll pay for your naivete with your kingdom and your life. No, Ganondorf is not here. Then he can only be after one thing. I have to get back to the castle.
Is that all?
Really? We're killing Sonya this early, huh? That actually looked sick. It looked like Quino assisted. Oh boy. That flute. Must be how they're summoning the shades.
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
That's the wrong move.
That won't do. My turn. Too close. Now then. A simple enough. Now then.
That's one.
That won't do.
On like the one frame.
Simple enough matter.
Return to the castle. Oh, it loops. Find the king and cut him down. Yeah, good luck with that. Stand in my path? Then I will not spare you any mercy. Oh my goodness. What a combo! Wouldn't be in this situation if I had not behaved so rashly. Please do not give it a second thought.
I won't betray it.
Oh, he's got the big spoon!
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Sheesh! Was sick! Promise me you'll flee if the situation goes too dire. You watched the Game Awards? I did. Oh, it's active.
What's transpired here? An intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs.
You know, never mind the lingering red.
No. Did they activate it? We've not another moment to waste. If my theory is right. That construct is a weapon. One created by the Zonai in a time long past.
Ooh.
A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
You know, after Fate Samurai, if they really wanted to make some of these one-on-ones be absolutely insane, they could do it. They might have done it.
I endure. Is that all?
What was your favorite reveal? Mega Man, without question. The second DLN 001 was on the screen, I was screaming.
That won't do. My turn.
Ooh.
Is that all?
I think I'm game overing here. Yeah, I was gonna say there's one way I don't game over here, and it's if I manage to break his guard. I don't know where that power you wield, but I'll remove you from my path one way or the other. Okay, yeah, guarding is As I thought. No go.
Carry on.
Sheesh.
Fine.
They sold only Zelda. What? Hey, we can't say that here. We like robots. We were just talking about Mega Man. We can make fun of AI all you want, but leave Mega Man out of it.
That won't do.
I'm so glad this fight is actually hard. I came over to Namuso game from like damage and not a failed objective. That's insane.
Is that all? That won't do.
That was the wrong one.
My turn. Strength flows through me.
I know what you were referring to. I was just saying, like, I was making fun of the clanker as the slur. What is this terrible aura? Is this terrible aura? Seems it's over for now. It was a grueling battle, exactly as I feared. Ganondorf had planned this ambush. Sonia, Zelda, where are you? Now we're gonna link up with the other cutscene. You never know which one will go AI, will go sentient. Exactly.
Queen Sonia.
And here's the cutscene from Tears of the Kingdom.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
And there it is.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Do we get to see the freaky laugh all over again? Uncut a second time?
Finally, it is mine. I can feel my
What, did you already play this, Nick? No, you don't have a Switch 2. Did you watch someone else play it? You seem to know things. remember him going full into that right away. Maybe I misremember Tears of the Kingdom. Context, yeah. No, I do remember this. Okay. Hello, Tuffy. Yep, I put it off for Dragon Quest. Suamente.
You're too late, Raul. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Raul. And you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Blasted it out last weekend. Okay.
Lava, crime, tempests, sand. Rise, my loyal archfiends. Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might, and make known the Demon King's certain supremacy.
Raru! I've word. One of the constructs has... How can this be?
Minoru, Zelda, I need your assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanagar Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. At present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
Understood. Let's be off.
Yeah, I should get better about that, Nick. Never really think to pin anything. Already pinned. Ayo. Okay, I was about to do it. What are these? I did not yet. I have not gotten back to it. Yes, I saw the Suavemente meme. I'm not gonna react to every single comment. And if I did react to that one, you just didn't hear it, I guess. Ganondorf has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on any quests in occupied areas until you've driven back his forces from the territory. We don't gotta drag. I just haven't had time. Still haven't seen what these are. Oh, okay, so these are the overworld quests. I know what I said. Lol. I took the week off. The 7. Update. Oh, okay, well, don't get too ahead of yourself. It's not translated yet. I know Shobu's working on it right now because he teased me with it earlier. Yeah, here's the last thing I heard on it. I go to main desktop here. Ooh. Shobu says major cutscene is long but good, and it's like, God damn it. So it should be done before this weekend is over. My current plan is to hit it this weekend. Haven't started. That's gonna actually, I was about to say that's gonna be a long wait, but that won't be that long because at least another 4 months to 7.6 part B. 5, 6, whichever one we're just on. Yeah. 7.6. And then version 8 will probably be middle of next year is when that'll begin. We'll probably get a trailer for it sooner than that, though. I'd imagine before or right as 7.6B comes out, we'll probably see our first tease at version 8. And by that, I mean they'll play the intro because they do that every time.
Yes, this will do.
They've been saying supposedly the last for the last 5 versions. Dragon Quest X version 5 was supposedly the last because it lined up with the game's original 10-year plan. Then version 6 initially felt like a cleanup epilogue for that, and then version 7 kept going. So if anything, where it's at now is version 5 was the end of the original story arc, and we've entered a new story arc with version 6. Is 8 the last? Couldn't tell ya. Yeah, I mean, they've said already that they want to keep supporting DQX for the foreseeable future. The exact wording was upwards of 30 years. But whether or not that is with new story content or more like Final Fantasy XI, where it's still supported and very rarely you get new story stuff, I guess is to be told. Either way, DQX is not going anywhere. And if you didn't see, this last update also did a lot of code optimization. They took down one of the game's main files from 136 megabytes to 34. So they trimmed just shy of 100 megabytes off of a single file, and the game boots crazy fast. Hopefully some other optimizations come in, like pop in and stuff, but yeah, so Clarity was broken for a little longer than normal again because they had to rewrite some of the hooking code. But what's really fascinating is Square actually removed some of the security checks that Clarity specifically had to dodge. Like, the game used to do security checks every time you go through a load screen, which is why you would see your name change back to Japanese and then change back to English. It's because it unhooks the English and then rehooks them after the load screen. Because during a load screen, DQX would check for cheating tools, which Clarity would get flagged as such. They don't necessarily have to do that anymore because a whole ton of them were removed, which is frankly kind of bonkers. I don't think it's correct to say this was a bone for us, but it is still interesting to think about. Because I know they redid a bunch of their anti-cheat stuff back in 7.4 because of the alchemy pot exploit. No, I don't think they're gonna go back on it. I think it's just that they've optimized how it searches for things, specifically because of that alchemy pot exploit. Also, I will be right back. I've been downing this hot chocolate. Now I gotta piss. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's not just... It's too early to say... It is much too early to say that 6 through 7 is Season 2. I'm sure even you should realize that while typing it. You went from 5 versions to 2. Especially with what the title of version 8 is. Absolutely not. Version 7 was the first time we did a true world hop, jumping from Astoltia to Zenithia. And the title of version 8 is Lost Children of Space and Time. We're world hopping again. This battle will be long and more arduous than any we've faced before. Are you prepared? No, I am not. Let's upgrade equipment. You're the lowest level, so let's focus you. I wonder if we'll cross in other dimensions like we did with version 6 and DQ9. Cross some other DQ moments? What moment are you thinking with version 6? Like 6 and version 7 obviously deal with the fallout of the distant future of DQ9. Oh yeah, no. DQ6, like, because obviously Zenithia is the world of 9, and that whole bit is connected. Nick and I were talking about this the other day. I would personally rather them do something unique first, and then have us deal with other Dragon Quest games later. But Nick also proposed that they potentially give us a tease of 12, which I'd rather they not do. I'd rather 12 be standalone. Even if Dragon Quest slowly but surely has always been fleshing out how their worlds are connected, because they are. They all are. Not linear. Absolutely not linearly, but they are. But we'll see. The most recent level cap quest gave us our first hint. It's going to have a lot of creatures with animal heads for sure. Yeah, I'd rather have 12 standalone. But because I think 10's own lore is more than rich enough, even before you consider its connection to DQ9. You don't need to complicate it further in one experience, in my opinion. If you want to say, have 12 set in a world adjoined to Astoltia in some way, and reveal that in 12, fantastic. Granted, the only problem with that is I know for a fact whoever does the localization for 12, if they were to do that, is going to fuck it up. Mark my words. But they already did once with Tickington. Good lord, that localization in Tickington in DQ11 is so bad, dude. So bad.
With Sonia's blood still fresh on his hands, Ganondorf used her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil.
Am I liking this so far? I'm liking it a lot.
Over
Especially because it is a Final Fantasy Crisis Core and not a Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's actually what they advertised it as so far.
The new Demon King summoned forth terrible monsters to wreak
I was so
havoc
prepared
across
for the
Hyrule.
fool me twice.
Fortunately, Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Porapad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well.
And don't get me wrong, I like Age of Calamity,
Hyrule
but
Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
again, consistency. For better or for worse, sometimes a good or a bad localization will be kept for consistency. Like, here's an example that's recent. The Trails in the Sky remake has a different localization than the original because Gung Ho said they wanted to have a more, quote, faithful localization. And that's great until they f***ed up with the archaisms. And hopefully they can still correct that with Trails in the Sky Chapter 2 when that remake comes out. Because what we saw as archaisms in the first Trails is technically different than the ones the Society uses. So you can still use the new localization, Orbital Golem, on those and archaisms when you get to Sky Second Chapter. But the problem is it needs to be archaisms because people playing this remake are going to use it as a jumping point to the rest of the series, where archaism is used as the term for the mechanical monsters for the next 12 games. That'd be like if Zelda suddenly decided it's not the Triforce anymore. It's just the Force. Which sounds really funny to an English speaker in a Star Wars-filled world, but that's the more accurate translation. Whether you like it or not. Right. We make north for the temple in Tanagar Canyon. Probably DQ12. I also don't give a flying fuck about GTA 6 or the Elder Scrolls. Not to sound mean. Ooh, was that a crunching sound? Somebody just died? That follow-up is one of the best things they've done, so I don't have to chase this dude.
That won't do. Now then.
That attacked me and came back to the castle, most likely. I still wish they'd invest in voice acting in the overworld at least. I can't always read in combo, especially on harder difficulties. Next year, but also having issues. That said, DQ12 is the only one I care about with the 3. Yeah, if it releases, great. I ain't buying it. I wasn't going to buy it to begin with, and if they actually try to sell it at $100 base, even more so. I unironically hope it fails if they try to sell that crap for $100. It deserves to fail if they try to sell it for $100. The hell does Transformers Armada have to do with anything? I'm not sure if this is one of those missions where I'm supposed to just run. It feels like one of those missions I'm supposed to just run. Not while defeating monsters. So it's not stop and kill everything, but still keep moving. Enox. These are the sort of missions that I'm always unsure about, because it's like, I don't know if I gotta save people or if I'll game over. It doesn't show me a lose condition. Defeat conditions, Ryu, Zelda, or Minoru Fleece. Okay, so I can take as long as I want. Why are you aiming the wrong way? This was the original Hyrule Warriors that absolutely would have shut down that entire bar. I love this move. It looks so cool. It's very similar. I'm still a little upset that the original Hyrule Warriors, some of the only games that were not represented in it were the Oracle games and Minish Cap. I would have loved a playable Din, and a move like this feels very much like something she would have had. Epic giveaway ones, trying to run it makes you LD and Rockstar Launcher uninstall immediately. Oh god. They're gonna try, people buy it and take a week off. I hope it doesn't end up normalizing that price. And it will. That's the problem. If it does, it absolutely will. They're already trying. Sonic Crossworlds, for example. Fantastic. I adore Sonic Crossworlds. That is not worth $100 with DLC. Absolutely not. Like, maybe when all the free DLC is out, sure. But, like, can we go back to season passes being no more than, like, $20? Because when you're selling a game for $70 and then the DLC is $30, that's a $100 video game as is. And most people do buy the DLC. I don't think Minish Cap needs a remake. The Game Boy Advance emulator on the Switch is actually fantastic. Same with the Game Boy. Those are some of the most accurate emulators on the system. And those are perfectly playable on there. What I would love to see is more things. Y'all see that that Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening PC port? I might open it in just a sec to make an example, because I want more things like that, where it's not like a remake, but an updated port, where it's like, hey, we added more buttons, but the game is still, and like widescreened it, but the game is still the same. Like, let's see here. Main desktop. See if I even remember how to boot this. This thing got DMCA'd so fast. I love it when my controller doesn't work. Incredible. S select and D back. Jeez. Yeah, but like, look at this. You can see the whole screen at once. I want more remakes that are kind of like this. Like, this is a fan thing, of course. Why is my controller not working? Steam not open? Is that why? No, Steam is open. Are you one of those annoying ones where it's like Xbox or nothing, you piece of garbage? Yep. Yeah, which button is it? There's a button to do it. Okay, so you can zoom in, or you can... Yeah, it got DMCA'd insanely quick. you'll need to make sure to find some updates. I have an outdated one. Oh, the screen shake on the damage too is really cool. Yeah. This is what the Link's Awakening remake should have been. How do I close you again? Yeah, so like if we started doing remakes like that where we just widescreened it and like did the, I'm pretty sure you could probably still find it pretty easily. Just type in like Link's Awakening PC port. Let's see. Link's Awakening PC port. Because like, you know how it goes. Once on the internet, always on the internet. 3 months ago, updated. Yep, okay. Yep, first result. Here is a link to a Reddit post that provides further links to what you would need. You're welcome. That should be the bug-tested one from a bit ago where they fixed a bunch of bugs. But yeah, more things like that. I want more things like that. Oh, watch this. Oh, this is... I still love this. This is so cool. Laser beam! I don't know why, but this... Even though it's a completely different attack, it reminds me of the Sora Riku moment at the end of Cage 2. Okay, Minoru's already down here. Might as well. They're already going there. Okay. Yeah, I think this game so far does a slightly better job at combo attacks. Oh, combination attacks. Yeah, the combination attacks are sick. Individual character combo attacks are definitely the coolest they've been since the original Hyrule Warriors. I think Minoru is my least favorite to play so far, though, that said.
Show of might. Challenge overcome. Zelda.
Ah, so that's the guard one. Got it. Yeah, no, like, I said this earlier, I'm very happy that they decided to make this Switch 2 exclusive. I know there's a lot of people who don't want to get the Switch 2 because of the pricing right now, but, like, I've played enough Muso games to be able to say, I want this in a smooth frame rate. I can play them in a bad frame rate, but if I don't have to, I don't want to. I do think it is worth mentioning, though, that even the original Hyrule Warriors, if you go back and play it on Switch, does a much better job with a horde. Like, when you play... Oh, right, you also said you played this co-op. Please note, in older Hyrule Warriors games, if you are playing it co-op, the amount of monsters on screen is less. So if you happened to play them all that way, like you did with your buddy there, then that would contribute to that, if it felt lesser. Like, on original Hyrule Warriors on Switch, 2-player only has as much as the original did on Wii U single-player. It's crazy. Gotta go feed the cats. Gotcha. Yeah, in co-op it was bad, worse than that. Monsters were still there, but they were only visible on screen. Yep. I've never had too much issue with it, but... Boosh. Going the wrong way.
In Hyrule's name, I have you. Is that all?
I hope that move gets another, like a mash. His little hits you with the sheath. What are you doing over here, Minoru? Getting your butt kicked. A formidable foe, but we must persevere. I admire your tenacity. For what is perseverance, if not a lesser form of ruthlessness?
I'll not let you down.
Hello! This one's cool. This one's really cool.
I have you.
Meet your end.
No! Sit back down!
That won't do. Now then. A simple
Made it
enough
through unscathed, and the others are behind us. We have to trouble following safely. What a great time to put up a
I
campsite.
wonder what this'll do.
Do I have anything else that does movement speed?
Back to our objective then.
Yeah! But you gotta get out of here.
Minoru!
Let's see if I can. Zelda.
Without delay.
Even more monsters have appeared. Whoop, did not dodge in time.
Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory. King Rauru!
Very well.
Buddy, you gotta get out of here. Finally broken through the defenses. Onward, don't lose heart. All right, here's where we finally meet the construct and not Link. Oh boy. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Is that a sword horn? Oh shoot, that's defense.
Understood. I'll strike!
Ow.
I'm all right.
Very well.
This is nothing.
Close.
Let's see if I can. Rauru.
Boosh.
Now then.
I didn't kill him? No, my bow is better. Need to do now is press on. I don't get YouTube ads, and that's definitely a scam and illegal. I wouldn't trust a console like that.
King Rauru.
Oh, that's the, okay. Ooh.
Weak, fragile creatures! None can hope to stand against me, strongest of the four archfiends!
Grimgera. Ooh, Archfiend of Tempest. I like how we're getting more Gera enemies. We've got Kulgera, Mulgera, giant worm thing, I guess.
We can't. Not at our current strength.
4 colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that fiend is one of them. Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
No, your misery would end because you'd be dead.
I understand that. But what other choice do we have?
We haven't seen the construct for a minute. Where is he?
A short time before Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the Archfiend of Tempests, in Hyrule Field, a construct and a Korok watched from high above, as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
What the? Why'd the sky turn red all of a sudden? And where do you think you're going? Don't try and ignore me, bud. Huh? Hey, look. You
Put more
can't
effort.
seriously be thinking of playing hero here.
Always. They put... He's literally powered by a shard of the Master Sword. What else is he thinking?
Here to stop us, are ya? Well, let's see you try. Go and get him, bud. Hang on. That means I'm going too? I take it back. I take it back.
Incredible. What, are we about to get a shmup stage? Yes. Reset. Okay, press R to fire a beam of light. Hold it for continuous fire. Move, but dodge with B. You can enable aiming with R in the options menu. So you could straight up Kid Icarus it if you wanted to. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Give me the Kid Icarus Muso if you're already experimenting with potential separate aiming. They're doing it. They're so doing it, chat. They gotta be. What's that floating over there? You think it's something we could use? Oh. Flight mode, obtaining Zonai devices. When a mysterious construct obtains a Zonai capsule, it can equip the Zonai device. Obtain capsules by picking up floating items and defeating enemies or destroying terrain. It can be used to attack or enhance your flight mode capabilities. You can equip up to 2 offensive Zonai devices at once. Rockets are Zonai devices that can be used for attacking and lock on multiple enemy opponents by holding L and aiming with after locking on release. Ooh. Enhancing Zonai devices. When a mysterious contract is in flight mode and taking duplicates of Zonai device you already have will enhance that device's capabilities. For example, an enhanced rocket can target more at once. Puffy, am I crazy? Look at this. It's just Kid Icarus Uprising with a mix of, like, obviously the more advanced thing is Star Fox Zero, but like, the way it asks you if you want to change your aiming like this seems perfect for Kid Icarus, dude. Do it. Do the Kid Icarus Muso. I beg you, Nintendo. One of my brothers. Whee! Oh my gosh. Toss nuts at enemies, lol. Oh!
What are they doing here?
Down on the ground. Oh! A Gleeok! Dude, I want a new Star Fox that doesn't go, what if we made a weird-ass control concept first and then shoved Star Fox onto it? These Zonai devices can enhance your flight mode capabilities. Press B at the last moment to reflect incoming projectiles. I can't believe we got a new Star Fox in our Zelda. I can't believe they made a new Star Fox in my Zelda Muso. And that's already with the joke that we've had a Zelda boss in Tears of the, or a Star Fox boss in Tears of the Kingdom. With the Yunobo. Beam struggle, what the heck? This had a lot of buttons, which felt like too much. Bro didn't play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Dude, I would love a Star Fox with a bunch of buttons. I'd say maybe only use one trigger to do the charge attack instead, and reassign one of the triggers to dodge. That way you can have your thumb free for the dodge better. Like 2 years ago now, AO. But that final moment with the dragon of that is kind of what this reminds me of. Yeah, but basically you can fix this by changing... I thought it was a gunner there. So that way you can dodge with L1 or LZ, whatever it's called. Only make one lock on, change that to dodge, then you can have your thumb free to move the aim stick. Easy fix. Ooh, yeah, it does feel bad. I got it on PC right away. Man. Shit does suck. I hope we can do this level. I'm sure we can, but I want to do this level again independently.
Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around. That wasn't a suggestion.
Super fun, right? It was definitely a suggestion. All right, Zelda, your knight has arrived, just in some other form. Did the Master Sword, like, inherit part of his will? We know it can house spirits because of Fee. Oh, please, you're a construct. You don't need to hit the water. No fall damage. All is explained in time. I mean, it's obvious. Ugh. It's either that or it's literally part of the spirit of the hero. Rather than our current Link himself. R and press B. Something is spouted is strangely familiar. We can focus on that later. For now, we need to focus on staying out of the beast's path. everywhere you look, there's monsters. But you gotta look to not stand out, are you, bud? It's literally the same moveset, dude. Except the slam. I don't think you can still do the slam. Just goes into bow. That was the wrong one. That was the reflect. Can I? No, I can dodge, but yeah, there. As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be a. Oh no, there it is. Guarding is not good in this game. It seems it needs to have a little bit of an override the same way dodging does, but it doesn't. You'll know eventually. Oh no, I was not asking you to answer me. It was all rhetorical. I'd be very pissed if you did. That is the streamer verbal thinking. Do special action, assign. B, assign, that one. Parts one after another, adult loosed with a swift fury of slashes. Okay. So if I get in close. Yeah, so the construct is going to be probably pretty limited in where they let you use him because he's intentionally busted. Is there no way to slam back down? Like, where's the spinny slam button? Or am I thinking traditional Hyrule Warriors, like the original? I can do this eventually. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I've played other Hyrule Warriors games. Can be charged at any time. Changed at any time. Fascinating. Wrong one. I thought I still had a... Toughen! Or soldiers. I didn't have the fan equipped anymore. Yeah, because, like, there we go. Okay, you still can kind of, but it's delayed enough that dodging is the better option versus parry, unless... Nope, okay. Never seen such skill in my life. It's because it's definitely not the hero of the wild. Definitely not. That's my current theory. It's either, it is either obviously Breath of the Wild Link because they can't help themselves. It's the spirit of the hero. Or just a spirit of a hero. There's gotta be a way to slam and not use the bow. There's gotta be. What's the slam button? 2, 3, 4. That's 3. Unless I just don't have that combo yet. I'm trying things and I'm taking too much damage. One, 2, 3, 4, up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, up. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't have. There's no slam.
Yes.
Feels wrong without the slam. You have to commit to the air. Yes, the construct can feed. Controlling Kalamo. I don't know if I want to control Kalamo when the construct's so cool. Traveling Korok boasts a variety of strong attacks that make use of nature's bounty, throwing fruits that explode and burst of flame and ice and electricity. I guess I don't mind chipping in. I guess I don't mind chipping in. Yep. Okay, he's. I knew he'd be pretty cool though. Just look at that combo. What the hell are you talking about, Kudo? Game Stick Pro? When did you even bring that up? Oh, the retro console. No, they can be sold through third parties, but those third parties have to have a license. It's the same reason Nintendo can straight up tell Amazon that they're no longer going to be getting their prices, especially if they're new or still a sold product. If it's doing something like abandonware, sure. But if it's a retro console that has games that are still considered of value to a company, you as another company cannot sell them without the parent company's permission. And I know these sorts of retro consoles are going to have a shit ton of Nintendo stuff, which is not something Nintendo would let them do.
I can fight. Pretty good. See ya.
That is not the same as selling a third party selling a video game. Not even close. Archfiend, we simply need to face it head on. That's cool. Oh, he finds a means of diverting his attention. Means of diverting attention incoming. Push. Okay, this encampment's ours. We need to move on. Putting down roots in Hyrule Field. Now the place is full of monsters. All right, so we're putting Fan back on here because that seems to be the other one they do all the time. Spinny bow is kind of neat. Don't kick my guy. Whoosh. coming, Mr. Hyrule Captain. Hang in there. Whoosh.
Yes.
Well, if you hadn't come when you did, let's forget that and focus on the task at hand. The boss fight. Oh, hello. Controlling Taffin. A battle-hardened Hylian who fights with a sword in one hand and a shield in the other. His powerful attacks allow him to overcome enemies with brute force. While holding ZL to guard, press Y at the right time to perform a perfect guard. Like you can with... Oh, but he has an actual instant guard. Destroy them this instant!
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud. Yeah.
Pretty sure he's talking about us, bud. Come on, let's take out those monsters. Let's hold. 1, 2, 3. Boosh. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so he's got the slam. This is where Link's old air combo went. He's actually a little... Wait a minute. He's kind of similar to the original Hyrule Warriors Link. Oh my god, he's got the stick! Broke my guard. Get parried in it! Okay, Tofon's kind of sick.
Fire it up.
Push! Oh, right in the crotch!
I'm not just a traveler.
Not the bees!
I can fight, too. Take over for me.
This is why.
Another one of my servants defeated? You detestable little... Oh, I hear that leitmotif. Fine, I'll lend you if I have to. Someone seems to be... The Archfiend seems distracted. Someone else must be fighting it. wonder who exactly. But that's not what matters now. Everyone, make for Tantagar Canyon. All right, that would have been the reflect. I do have on. Those feeble attacks. He's still looking kind of icy there. We gotta find a weakness.
Sure, I gotcha. See ya. Take that. See ya. Okay, get out there.
This is why I'm
Sir.
I don't have fire, do I? Yes, I do. Why do you struggle? And you're fun today, fiend.
No more.
Push. Okay, see, that is specific context. If you just say retro game, contrary to popular belief, that can include anything from the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 going back. If you're talking Laserdisc and Atari schlop that nobody today wants to play, then sure, I still ain't buying that. If the Xbox 360 is considered a retro console, then so is the PlayStation 3. It's the same generation. It is also about to be 20 years old, which is older than the SNES was when the PlayStation 3 came out. So, yes. I think that classifies it as retro. Yeah, there's your feel old for the day. You're welcome. Dang it, I wanted Tofun. I wanted to see Tofuns.
I can fight too.
Look at that boss walk. He's scared.
All that just to run away, huh? Wonder if those other folks held out all right.
And to go back into it, Kudo, I did say abandonware stuff is usually okay, which would classify Atari, but that's why I was specifying PS1 emulation is not abandonware. So if they've got PlayStation stuff on there and they are selling it without the parent company's permission, that is illegal. A lot of those preloaded retro consoles are so legally gray that they can be taken to court. Just be aware of that. Especially if they've got anything PlayStation and up on there. Even SNES and more. There's tons of stuff. Atari is one thing, but anything that's considered past the birth of modern gaming, so NES, is probably still, especially if that company is still alive, something you want to be aware of. These proportions make me angry.
Your Majesty.
His legs are so small.
I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe. We likely never would have reached Tenegar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
It resembled those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare. The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
that one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda, we mustn't let our guard down. Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one. And I refuse to invite further tragedy.
Ooh. That was indeed a long mission. $15, almost 16. A new camp effect is now available in supplying materials. Chance of extra material in the material drop. Mysterious construct. A construct then found and awakened in the depths by Calamo. Able to transform and take to the skies, it travels across Hyrule at the feisty Korok's loyal companion. Calamo. A boisterous Korok roaming Hyrule with his construct companion in search of a place to put down roots. He is allegedly something of a celebrity among other Koroks back in Great Hyrule Forest. Tafet Typhon. A veteran soldier sworn to defend the royal family. Deeply moved by Rauru's and Sonia's devotion to the people of Hyrule, he was among the first to enlist as a protector in their fledgling kingdom. The construct and the Korok. A mysterious construct and Korok have appeared from out of nowhere. While they seem to stand against the Demon King army, their true intentions are unclear. Sheesh! Save data from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity was found on your system. You acquire a weapon bonus. Highguard's Claymore. A claymore issued by the bravest warriors in all of Hyrule. Wielding its large, heavy blade comes as second nature to a battle-tested veterans who use it to slay their king's enemies. Save data for Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was found on the system. You acquire a bonus weapon. High Guard's Sword, a sword used by the King of Hyrule's most trusted guards, long, sharp, and exceptionally easy to wield. This weapon was designed to clear a path for royalty itself. Lamo and the Mysterious Construct can now use camps and share items with the Hyrulean army.
Excellent work.
Brand new feature. Lady Minoru decided on a straightforward name for Purapad's new function. Material Sensor. Assign quests to the Material Sensor to travel to locations and required materials. You can also search for specific materials or enemies needed for side quests.
A fine showing.
Utilize the Art of Deep Meditation to practice combat in a dreamlike sequence.
Shall we then?
Is this the challenge room, or is this... Slot unlocked at level 5. Yeah, some sort of challenge room. Yeah, that checks out. It was either going to be that or where you pay your rupees to level up characters that are behind.
With all I have. Yeah. I won't fall. Not yet. With all I have. Victory.
Is that it? So do they just keep spawning so you can level up? Oh, so it's literally a practice room. Interesting.
With all I have. Sacred light. Victory.
Interesting.
Most impressive.
In the ability to camp pre-battle. Mission. Look at that! My bud even went and learned himself something new! Oh, and I guess the soldiers really liked the reward we brought him, considering the demonstration they gave us afterwards. Here we go, charge tag. Yeah, I see it. Give me a minute. So there's a bunch of optional missions on the map now. Not really. Like, they kind of look goatish, but Zonai are Zonai. Are we gonna save what's his bucket here?
Wonder what's gonna happen.
Press select before supplying materials. Swap in your newly acquired camp effect.
I'm setting out.
Field that spawns across Hyrule. Really? Still haven't got my shift for today.
Huh?
See something out there, bud? Gonna be, yeah, Quino. Serve my homeland, but it appears today I meet my end without having accomplished a single thing. Not today! Who are you two? Reinforcements? Yeah, more or less. You owe me big time. You're rushing into Helm. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You fall behind or something? Yes, I was separated from the rest of our squadron while trying to hold off a band of monsters. Right when I've broken free of them, an entire horde arrived for support. Thank you both. I never would have survived this onslaught without your help. Hey, no time to be relaxing yet. My bud's still raring to fight, which means we got more monsters out there somewhere. Only one thing I can do for Hyrule now.
Of course.
Allow me to fight beside you. I can't ignore those who would threaten the safety of our lands. Controlling Quino, an elite Hyrule soldier who swings... Hylian soldier who swings his giant two-handed sword with ease. Will do anything to protect his beloved Hyrule. Some of his strong attacks will unleash cutting waves that can strike distant enemies. That gets a mash later. One, two, three. Ooh, he's got that Monster Hunter Greatsword energy. His Majesty and the others are right. Ganondorf is to blame for his treachery. Ganondorf? Pretty sure that's who those ladies controlling the shades kept talking about. He and the Chief Gerudo people. Never even considered to be particularly trustworthy, but this is beyond my imagining.
Let's get them. Here I go. Say goodbye.
Oh, so you can choose. Okay, I see. Look at him jump. I attain that kind of power? A shade appeared. Defeat the shade. Cursed creatures that attacked my friends. Ooh, another wave. Just for make sure they're extra dead, you know? Not close enough. Sheesh. Wino is fired up. What does that mean? Heck, for holding down the rear. Nearly as much as my butt even. Boosh. Boosh.
Let's get them. Here I go. Say goodbye.
Woo! Well, we finished. I wish to ask you something. Might I join you in your travels? Sure, if you want, but let me tell you, this stuff's not easy. You really set on tagging along? I am, and one day I hope to grow just as strong as you and your construct companion. Whatever I next encounter His Majesty, I not hold him back as I've done in the past. It is. My Christmas shopping is long since done. Split shift. Ugh. We know. Young man whose innate sense of justice drove him to serve his kingdom as a soldier, raised a well-bred noble. He is optimistic and diligent, although his youthful inexperience occasionally shows through. Slowly, surely. Should look for my Korak brothers. On two-handed weapons, I still think I only have the one. Aquino?
Strive for even higher heights.
Yep. Okay. Oh, boy. I think we're gonna call it here. I am burning alive in my own room. My route for tomorrow came in, so I think that's a perfect stopping point. Is anybody else live that we usually maybe, excuse me, raid? True Blue. True Blue's live. We'll raid True Blue. Well, as always, gang, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. I will see you next time. Oh, he's rolling credits. He might be done. Oh, no.